What's up, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another stream. Max, how you doing, man? Welcome, welcome.
You have arrived and our work may begin. Much has changed since I was here. This place is awash with this corruption, this foul crystal. How dare the Tuatha permit this to happen to the tomb of the Weeping King? This was a sacred place, a holy site, and they let it fall to this? But we must not delay. To reach the key to the sorrows, you will need this votive, and 3 others like it. We must search sincere for them. To reach the key means pushing deeper into the hollow, which will be difficult, for the path is barred to all but those who tended this place. The tenders of this hollow carried votives, but the tenders are gone now, though I am certain the votives remain. We must find them. Very well.
Really? You're happy for that? So you did see all the drama behind it.
Yes? We must hurry to recover the key to the sorrows mortal. Very well.
He mentioned Redhead's name.
So you have recovered all of the votives. Then we may press onward to the next trial, the Crying Eyes. When we have reached them, I will tell you more. but now we must press onwards.
Yeah, man, Aaron loves the new feature.
Farther still into the bowels of Sincere. We shall find it, mortal, if only we press onwards. Very well.
Just give me a second. 1 second. Okay.
There. The votives have served their purpose. Come, let us go deeper into Sincere. Before we can reach the key, we have one final challenge to bypass. The Crying Eyes. We must find them. Very well.
Yeah, man, and I can make it even better.
So you have recovered all of the votives? Then we may press onward to the next trial, the Crying Eyes. When we have reached them, I will tell you more. But now we must press onwards. Very well. This is the other obstacle we must encounter. The Crying Eyes. They are the last guardian on the path to the key. You must approach them, mortal. They will show you the way forward, if only you answer them. By studying them. It is not a riddle, so much as a test of patience. Imitate the Crying Eyes and the way will open. Very well. Yes? We must hurry to recover the key. Very well.
She who shall not be mentioned. Only deserving of ridiculous names. Nah.
That is the key to the sorrows, mortal. It is perhaps not the sort you are used to, but that is certainly it. It is a branch of the ancient and wizened tree, whose roots touch this world and Ishara, the plane of magic to which all Fae belong. It is a branch of the gallows tree. The sorrows take the form of the gallows tree in both realms, and this branch creates the bridge between them. Come, let us ferry it to Bizarrain. Very well.
Oh no, it's better, it's smarter. Yeah, but that should not be a purge. Give me a second, chat, please. What if... What if... Let's try it like this. Okay, this should be really advanced. Now it should be really advanced. Okay, not that advanced.
Hello. Well, I expected to see a lot of things out here in Caelid, but not the hero of Melsenshire. What brings you this far south? I am Sergeant Odai, twice decorated officer and now civilian escort. I guess you could say that I'm really working my way up the chain of command. I was handpicked by Lord Ancilla himself. He saw something in me before even I did. I spent my childhood with his family, apprenticing under an old healer named Glynis. When the Bolgan attacked, I was able to slip out in the confusion, but I'll never forgive myself for leaving the others behind. I honor them by fighting back. I have allowed 2 citizens to travel within my unit, which I probably should not do. But I have a weakness for those in need. Guess it comes from my past as a healer. Oh, Brune the Bard is not so bad. I actually knew him as a kid, if you can believe that. He's a little excitable, but harmless. I cannot say the same about Alof the Hunter. Strange sort, that one. He insists on staying outside our camp. Says we stand in the way of his quarry. To each his own. No one has called me by my given name in years. I'm just Sergeant now. Been that way for a long while. I used to be a healer, but lost my gifts when the war came. Something about all the carnage, the death, it bled of me. So I took up a sword. It was all I could do. We all need to carry our own weight in this tragedy. And mine is to fight.
Okay, this was too much. Wait. How can I... Okay, maybe this is gonna remove it. I already did it. What did I say there? You said trust, which has first two letters of the... You know what? You know whose name? T and R.
Oh, I never should have ended up here. His ship was tossed into the during a storm, and I was the only survivor. The Ancillas saved me. They raised me as one of their own. I may not be native to these lands, but they are the closest thing I've ever had to a home. Sea-Watch? Are you trying to rebuild that old ruin? If you're serious about this, then I would leap at the chance to be involved. But I cannot just abandon my post, not with my men depending on me. If you can find a replacement for me, then perhaps I can come with you. Perhaps... There is a young Alfar by the name of Private Cornall in the camp south of here. I have watched him for some time, and he would make a fine officer.
No, I removed that thingy so you can say the words that have TR.
Not far. He is often standing guard outside the small encampment south of here, near the gates to Castle Gastier. Goodbye.
It's okay. I did overdo it. I still don't know everything about this, so I am testing it out. Because it's definitely going to be useful in the future. I'm not trying to beat the system. No, you should try, because I'm learning from it. It helps me out a lot, man. So thank you.
You have the key to the sorrows. That was well done. Indeed, everything you have done is more than I could have possibly hoped for. My reliance on you to this point was never my initial plan. I only needed Kadarok dead at the hands of someone else. But when I learned how willing you were to hound the Tuatha, I saw you would rise to every occasion. You became my faithful instrument. How could Saturnin have eluded the minds of so many for these long years? Simple. He was a ruse. His existence was fabricated. While all eyes watched for Saturnin, another was free to wage his war, namely me. All for the glory of Gadflow and our god. When you killed the Baelor, I saw an opportunity to end the House and the mortal armies simultaneously. You became my road to a perfect victory. You mean, why not announce my intent in a more obvious and boorish, or shall we say, mortal manner? I had to have the sorrows, but they were lost. It took years before I even learned of the Eldest, much less their location. To reach the Eldest, I needed this house to die. To do that, I needed a rebellion. To do that, I needed an assassination. And to do that, I needed you. True, I do not share the face of my brethren. As I explained to Gadflow, it was a necessary part of the plan. I have not worn this mask without sacrifice. Too long have I gone without feeling the warmth of Prismir or the love of my god. But soon, soon this will end, and I can take my rightful place again.
Trust.
Your ignorance of Fey culture, meaning your intonation, made you ideal. You lacked the context others might have used to expose me. But there is more. You are the hero of Mel Senshir. You may not admit it, but you are a symbol to mortals, a rallying point for their armies. Who better to be the blade that I used to kill the Alfar? Who better to destroy the House of Sorrows? It makes my triumph complete. Perfect. You seriously think your words might stir me to forsake a plan that has finally culminated after 20 years? Your audacity disgusts me. There is nothing to be offered, or given, or threatened, mortal. I cannot be stopped here, and I cannot be followed. But take heart. You will die long before the sorrows descend upon the minds of your mortal armies. Mercer will gut you here. Farewell.
Yes? No, they're gonna kill the eldest. You survived. For better or worse, I know not. The house is in ruins, the eldest lie butchered, and Bizerain has betrayed us to the Tuatha. He must be denied. For our honored sorrow, our broken pride, our due vengeance. He cannot be allowed to use the house for war. I did not always know. When you went to Damalrock, I meditated beneath the gallows tree. And a part of me that had long slumbered awakened. It makes sense now. Why I could practice delving when all had lost the art. Why I can commune with sorrows. Be it fate or chance, we must take advantage of this. I think that as the Weeping King, I can bring us to the sorrows in time to stop Bizerain. It is both near and far. It will be difficult for a mortal to understand. Ashara is an ethereal plane, another realm of existence. In the Midden, the barrier between this realm and Ashara is weak, and we can exploit that. I do not know what will happen if I attempt to bring you into Ashara, but you have a strong will. That alone may save you. Bizerain has a head start on us. However short, it is likely still enough. Be on your guard. We must hurry.
What quest? But
you have a strong force of will, stronger than I felt possible. I have never heard tell of a mortal that could stand in Ashara. But we are here. I can recall now, vaguely. I walked this place before, and shaped the ground. That tree in the center, it is the embodiment of the sorrows. Bizerain will be there, but he has prepared himself. This barrier keeps us from him, and there are other magics at work. It is a place the Weeping that I crafted to house the sorrows. Beyond its borders is Ashara, the plane of magic. When Fae are born, their life force comes from Ashara, and to Ashara their life force returns upon death. This is a powerful place. The tree in the center of the space, the inversion of the gallows tree that you've seen in the Midden, that is the form of the sorrows. The Midden is the cradle of winter. It is connected to this realm where the winter fae descend from. The gallows tree serves to bridge the Midden and Ashara. Yes, we can. I can sense the conduits the magic follows, and there are weak points, nexuses of energy that we can exploit. But Bizerain is no fool. And I feel strange presences, There is something waiting, mortal. Something dreadful. We are all but gone, and all that remains in our stead are whisperers. In many ways, we were the vanguards of winter. We became the harbingers of this doom. But there is some small hope in knowing that there was life before the House of Sorrows, in the time of the Weeping King. Once, it seemed nothing more than a symbol of our house, but I have come to learn things I never would have understood had it not been here. The gallows tree is more important than we ever thought, mortal. Take heart of it, for we will need its strength in the times of need ahead. They could delve the essence of entropy from the bodies of the Winter Fae, but they did more, so much more. The Weeping King lived on through them, his axe persisting long after he left these lands. For the Weeping King is always needed, even now. Once he was a mighty figure among us, but when the house reached an accord with the Tuatha, he would not accept the terms and left. I know he fights for the sake of our people, but in truth, I have always feared him. It is hard to trust one that gives in to war so soon.
Oh, Nam, so you're the Mad Murdoch. Cool. Trex, what's up, what's up?
Bizarrain is correct in that he can manipulate the magic of this place, but we can manipulate it as well, if not as easily. The barrier is strong, but it feeds off nexuses of energy and those are vulnerable. We must destroy them to reach Bizarrain. We must hurry.
What's up?
We meet again, mortal. Can I truly be here? Standing before the Sorrows? I remember, no swords, fire, and then, nothing. But he brought me back to fight you. I can't. I'm sorry, mortal. So sorry.
Raid Whitelocks? What do you mean raid Whitelocks? What do you mean fight Whitelocks?
We must be quick.
What do you mean, man?
We must be quick.
I think you were supposed to trash talk me before the fight. Not after.
You dare tread here? A mortal dare shows himself in the sacred lands of the House of Sorrows. I have been dead a short time, and already I learned so much since he raised me. You are the cause of all this. Bizarrain relied on you for his plans. Because of you, the house is dead.
Finally, you have come. Each other, and now I am here. My master has raised me to protect his labours, and I will oblige him. You may have bested me previously, but you will not do so again. Perhaps if I take your head here, my master will have faith in me once again. Shall we find out?
Yeah, Yennefer is also banned now. Because you love Kira. Nah, man.
And so you have finally reached me. I have waited, mortal. The longest of any I have waited. And now, Bizarrain has raised me against my will to be part of his design. I sought to stop him. I found the plan he had conspired, and I fled the house, for I knew not what to do. But I could have stopped this scheme. And then you came and killed me. And now I am a puppet to his will. He cannot be stopped, mortal. Bizarrain cannot be stopped.
Team Kira, man. Hell yeah.
We must be quick. We must be quick.
You have slain what vestiges of your past I could conjure, and the barrier has fallen. So now, we are here. You think your presence here can stay my spells? The last words have been uttered. You are too late to stop me.
Please, stop.
Save your plea. We are beyond the point of discourse. Draw your weapon.
Okay, let's do it again.
You think your presence here can stay my spells? The last words have been uttered. You are too late to stop me.
Please, stop.
Save your plea.
Okay, again. I was the chosen one.
You think your presence here can save your plea?
Really? You were supposed to bring balance to the force, man.
You think your presence here can stay? I cannot. You do not understand Fae, mortal. What I do is for the good of all the Winter Kingdom. There are fires coming to this world. I have only glimpsed a fleeting shadow of them, and I am awed and scared and humbled. Only the Tuatha will be able to bear these tribulations, so they must survive this war. Now, you understand why I must fight. I have to fight.
That was cool.
We must. Bizarine may be dead, but the death blow is still his. The Sorrows have already begun escaping their seal. We need to act quickly, or this will all be for nothing. I must seal the Sorrows within myself. I do not know for sure. I will be forced to remain in Ashara lest the Sorrows break free once more. Whether I will live or die is unclear. But I cannot be afraid. It must be done. For the good of mortals. For the good of Fae. It is a noble sentiment, mortal, but you do not understand. They must be anchored in Ashara, and you cannot remain here. Only I can. But please, bear witness to this last act. Tell the world what happened here, how the House of Sorrows ended. We must hurry. Stay back, mortal. I do not know what will happen.
Bear witness. Strange staff. Take the staff. You are the last member of the House of Sorrows, forced to bear witness to the end of one of the oldest institutions in Faelands. Elemental damage, damage versus Fae. Received sorrow. There it is. Cool. I'm almost out of inventory space.
Come in. What do you need today? Come see me again.
Why the sad face, man? Because of Vesemir? Yeah, you guys killed him. So... Boss killed you? Then blame Aaron. It's easy, just blame someone from the chat, you know? Oi! No, don't blame yourself. Dual roach. That's interesting. Roach is the true final boss in The Witcher 3. You have to put in a cheat code, like in red and blue, to fight Yeah, I agree. Roach is the most OP.
It's good to see you again. It gets somewhat lonely up here.
Honestly, I think Roach is the one who has Elder Blood.
I knew a Droon Ancilla years ago, but that was another life, and I was another person. My quest here is what matters. It has consumed me. Did you say the Ancilla key? Why, yes, of course I have it. In 10 years, I've never let it leave my sight. Are you saying that Droon is alive? That he's here? Wait, this could be a trick. How do I know you're not here to seize the Gastir domain just as I'm about to win it back? Droon, I'd never forget. Our families stoked such hate. But I could never hate Droon. He was the reason I wanted to survive the Bolgan, to come back, start over. Take the key, give it to Droon. Send him good wishes. Perhaps when all of this is over, he and I can resume our friendship. Farewell.
Cool, we got the key. Yeah, I have no idea who that is. Retrieve the blades and the seal? Okay. Let us go. Professor Oak from Pokemon Red and Blue. Well, the thing is, I don't care about Pokemon. And, well, I don't know about him. Didn't play nor watch Pokemons.
Hello. I haven't slept since you left. My mind kept revisiting those last few moments with Hilaret. The tower fireplace. The kiss she left on my cheek. Almost like a bruise. You've revived my family, friend. These great artifacts will help to restore the Ancilla name in the Caelid coast. I must find a worthy way to thank you. Take the verdant blades. You must. I do not wish to rule my new domain with fear and fire. The seal is enough. And so, a new age begins. We were close once. I don't know what it was. Childhood love, Foolishness or something more. We knew it was against our parents' wishes, but we didn't care. Farewell.
You're too old? Yeah. I'm around 50 years old. Let's see.
Take a rest. Hey, what are you doing out here? Caelid Coast isn't a good place for a stroll. Not at all. Do I know you? You have that look. Familiar. I fought with Captain Gastier at Melsenshire. Maybe we spent a few skirmishes together. I can't remember everything that happened. Can you? If you are interested in sharing a bed with a Bolgan, you will want to take a stroll over to Gastier. The place is as red as they come, crammed with our big one-eyed friends. That place is sharp stone, a wall. The only way we can get a force past the House of Pride and into Alabastra is to topple Ancilla. But not even the heir to that place can get inside. I heard rumors that an advanced team had been sent in to secure it, but rumors are rumors, right? It's the last bastion in Cluricon, where we expected the Tuatha to form a stiff resistance. That hasn't happened. The castles have been overrun, but that's about it. It's been pretty quiet, actually. I've spent most of my time keeping my sword sharp and hoping to spot the southern lights. We've been making good time through Cluricon. Melsenshire was the dam, and now the river is out of control. We'll be in Alabastra soon enough. And you are talking to me? The sergeant is a legend. Not just anyone can fill those boots, friend. I have fought in a number of campaigns, and without me the unit would have surely been killed in Cursewood. Fine. If it is the wish of Sergeant Odai, then I will relieve him of command. I appreciate your vote of confidence. Sometimes one opinion can make all the difference. They are a magical phenomenon that occur only in the Caelid Coast. Some in the Scholia Arcana believe the lights were created by Lord Gastier's personal mage, Braxis. The story claims that after the fall of Gastier, Braxis enchanted the royal fortunes, hiding them in a spell that only the most persistent adventurer would uncover. If you believe in such rot. I cannot lie, though. The lights are gorgeous. You can see them after dark, if you stand over by the old Gastier shrine on the cliffs. Bye.
Why would anyone be too old to enjoy Pokemons?
What is it? So you have spoken to Cornall? Then it's done. Good. Cornall is a fine soldier, one of the few who knows how to hold on to honor when everything comes apart. Under his command, these men here will be fine. Relief will be here soon, and with it a fresh group of officers from Melsenshire. Come, it is time to head to Sea Watch. Goodbye.
Good day. Let me be the first to tell you how pleased I am to see Arian Odai out and about. What a fine Alpha. There are few finer. Of course, I don't do bad work either, if I may say so. Did you see the improvements? Progress is being made all over the castle. Only one member of the staff remains to be found. Normally, I would not encourage his return, but we need a merchant. He is called Astor Colliane, and he is dreadful. Rumor has it that he's prowling the spoils at Melsenshire, the scruffy little scavenger. The little carrion bird is likely hovering over a pile of bodies somewhere. The last I heard, he was picking through what was left of Melsenshire. Farewell.
Hey there. Bad scene, isn't it? Real bloody. A massacre out there. Call me Astor. Astor Colliane. General merchant by trade. Not that there's much business going on around Melsenshire. This place is a morgue. As good a place as any to run your business. It's got a roof against weather, 4 walls to keep out the trouble, and the sheets, well, they're softer than most. Ancilla hired me back when his people were in a bidding war against Gastier. I got him everything he needed, fast, cheap, and without anyone ever knowing about it. Good Alfar, the Ancillars. A stock worth investing in, if you're asking me as a businessman, that is. I liked the old lord, and his offspring weren't so bad either. Private merchant and enterprising individual, that's me. Astor Colliane. Competitive prices on competitive merchandise. Wait, you don't mean you wanted to know about me personally, did you? Not a chance. Is this a jest? Sea-Watch, that old ruin? Ha! You'd sooner find me picking loot off the dead. Actually, now that I think of it, that's not a bad idea. Let me consider your offer. At Sea-Watch, I'd have private access to the sea and a protected perch. Fine, I will do it. But first, you must get something for me. Private Edstar possesses a prize that I desire, a dagger belonging to one of the Tuatha generals who fell in battle. It would fetch a fine price. Bring it to me. You can find Freedy in the tavern or around town. Worst soldier I've ever seen. She's in it for the loot. Then again, so am I. Did you try the gutter? Or in a puddle of her own vomit? Tell you what, try the tavern, though she'll eventually wind up in one of those other two. Later, then.
The hero of Melsenshire.
A new day has dawned for Melsenshire.
Yeah, what is it? Wait. I know you. Ah, I see. Kill any Niskaru lords lately? Guess I'm supposed to buy you a drink now, aren't I? Thought we were doomed, didn't you? You and everybody else. But nobody accounted for the hero of Melsenshire. Oh, I come from a long line of soldiers. We don't know anything else. I'd pay good gold to see anyone in my family bake a loaf of bread or read a book. I'm not doing this for the glory. Glory's worthless when you're dead. I'm doing this because someone has to. And if not me, then who? Sure did. I've refused 4 offers for it, broken the nose of a guy who tried to steal it, and turned down one proposal of marriage. That dagger's mine. Really? You think so? I never thought about that. I'm walking around Chloricon with a target on my chest. We all are after Melson Shear, but the dagger makes it worse. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's not worth the trouble. I'm so close to living through this war that the last thing I need is to die over a souvenir. Here, it's yours.
Easy persuade. Easy no sound.
Need anything? Ah, very good. Very good indeed. If you weren't so busy slaying Niskaru lords, you would probably make an adequate thief. I'd say stick to the slaying, though. I'll go back to Sea-Watch with you, but if that Burn Elgar starts to get on my nerves, I'm gone. That one is a wart on a Bolgan's ass. Goodbye.
My liege, it is done. The last of the staff has returned, and Sea-Watch has been reborn. Might I say that I have lived a long time and attended to many of noble birth and honorable disposition, but none compares to you. None at all. The castle is yours to rule as you see fit, my liege, and as always, your humble staff is at your service.
Hell yeah.
Goodbye.
What does this guy have to sell?
Hi there. Moving back to Sea-Watch was the best decision I ever made. Well, the best decision after abandoning my wife, that is. So long!
Okay. We've done everything. It is time. Sub-Zero.
Time to perish, Morna.
Turn back or die.
Nope.
Then you shall die like the others before you. I made an oath to protect my house and my homeland. No power short of death can keep me from fulfilling my duties. I know your intentions are to free my people from the Tuatha. You seem an honorable sort, You even bear the blessing of my sister. But I have sworn an oath to defend my house and homeland. I cannot let you in without a fight, and you cannot win against me. If only things could be different. If only the Tuatha were gone and my sister was back.
Top 4, let's go. Hell yeah. He took no damage. I'm also taking... That's a cool sword, man.
Leave. Now. Enough. We could fight each other until the mountains wear away, but that will aid nothing. My sister and I were chosen to protect our kind. So long as our houses stood, the Fae would never pass from this world. I in pride, and she in valor. We never imagined that our houses could crumble beneath our feet. Mortals led to the collapse of my sister's house, but with Gadflow's help, they shall not have mine. He may taint pride with his Prismere and his obscene god, but it will keep us eternal. Before I knew the truth of Tuatha, I swore to keep my homeland safe from invaders. I could never have known what my people would become. Fae never change, and pride's honor never yields. I cannot yield, but if your true intent is to stop Gadflow, then perhaps there is a way my house and my honor could remain pure. If you would promise to spare the House of Pride, then we could put aside our powers and have an honest battle. Win, and your army may pass. If this is the only way to secure a chance for my house's untainted survival, then so be it. If you should win, then destroy the Tuatha in my house and the hateful witch knight Myrna. Then we can be truly free.
Not alone. Like the weave unraveling, the Tuatha now tainted the purity of Mathon's court. These new immortals, the Tuatha Daon, were no longer the solemn fate.
You did it! You actually beat him! Guess I owe Ventrinio a drink. A promise is a promise, and the Witch Knights of Pride would be powerful allies to have on our side. I'll send a few soldiers along to help. Meanwhile, I'll get the other troops ready to move into Alabastra once that gate opens. The Fae in the House of Vengeance are, bar none, the fiercest, strongest, most downright unstoppable creatures in the land. Not that they have a lot to be vengeful about. After all, Gadflow was the one who started the damned war.
Yeah, it's every 3 minutes.
I heard about her, but she was before my time. All I know is she was some great hero of the House of Valor. I once toasted with her comrades at a statue to her, but even the statue crumbled long ago.
Wow, of course I die, because Whitelock scripted it for me. Yeah.
The House of Pride practically drips with curses and enchantments, but the most powerful one is Dren himself.
It's all personal, you know?
Dren's one of the Sentinels, isn't he? I've heard they were a pair of twins, unkillable on their homelands, protecting their people from attack. I've heard stories about Dith, the other Sentinel, from the days when the House of Valor still stood.
If I don't like someone, I just tell the boss to kill them. It's that simple. And now this, yeah.
Old Sidon's a snake, but he's still on our side. Why, I remember when he helped rescue my fiancée from Rassanon. back in my younger days. Of course, she called off the wedding and just mooned over Sidon after all that. He has that effect. I had wondered what happened to the Winter Fae when Gadflow took control. Seems that they formed the Bitter Frost. They've got as much to fight for as our kind, and nothing left to lose. We couldn't ask for a better ally. I won't lie. Aylin's been a big help. She saved me once or twice at Melson Shear when she could have just let me die. Still can't shake the feeling that she's hiding something. But whatever it is, it's probably not too sinister. Probably. The gate to Alabastro's still closed, and we can't open it without the House of Pride's help. Clean out the Tuatha inside, and we can move on. Get that gate open, and the army will be ready to go.
With you here, we can't lose.
Wicked. What? 10% stolen health per hit? That is awesome. Cool. Cool. Free to say anything? Hell yeah.
Did not expect mercy.
CO Gamer, what's up? Great helm. Yeah, you can.
Halt! Parley, if you would be so kind as to have a word with us.
I have been chosen by the remaining members of our house to speak for all. We were most honored by your intention to free us. We are in seclusion, so it's best to observe this situation without any unnecessary interference or risk to ourselves. I assure you, we will be more than happy to assist you in Alabastra.
Chat, give me 20 seconds to go get some water and behave yourself.
Simply carry forth and destroy Witch Knight Myrna, who has so commandeered our house. And her dreadful Prismere Chantry, of course. We are sure you'll have no problem finding her, or defeating her. We eagerly anticipate your success.
Well done, child of dust. You've killed the immortal defender and liberated a house full of arrogant backstabbers. I should thank you for exposing the disloyal amongst my kin. But then, I have so much to thank you for.
Your bravado is nothing more than the mewling of an angry kitten. Each Tuatha you kill makes the rest of us stronger. Each one feeds Tirnoch. The goddess of mercy awakens. And with every step you take into my homeland, she comes that much closer to walking our world and purging your kind. So welcome to Alabastra. It shall be the death of you once more.
We have seen our champion bested, our advantage lost, and our minds are cleared. Bravo to you, champion. House of Pride, in our ineffable wisdom, renounces the Tuatha and demands that you accept our immediate surrender. Your army is welcome here. We trust our benevolence will be well remembered should Gadflow be dethroned. We thank you kindly, and our mages have already been assisting your army in their march into Alabastra. We trust you do not object. Most excellently spoken. You have the commanding presence of a young Aegon, who once also bore the pleasure of our august company. Allow us to welcome you to Alabastra. We trust your visit will be eventful. Prince Sidon is a Fae of noble tradition. He would never raise a hand against the High King, just as he would never bow before the Tuatha. We've been gifted with so much. It's only proper that we are also immortal, so as to put our gifts to the most use. Conversely, poor children of dust have so little, but are given barely a moment to live. How kind the world is. How Gadflow came to command such respect is beyond even our wisest. He was little more than a jester at the Winter Court. But he said he found the voice of Tirnoch, and she led him to power. And it seems he was correct. As the Fae are above mortals, the House of Pride reigns above their fellow Fae, sharing our wisdom, our grace, and our humility. Vengeance is such a sloppy, boorish house. Marvelous fighters, of course, but simply crude. They all feel that the world has wronged them somehow. And perhaps it did. How else would they end up in such a hateful house? Myself? Why, this one is merely the lowest ranked of our house, and yet we have been chosen as the speaker for the Fae of Pride. To us falls the honor of acting as liaison to your mortal army. Your charming, well-bred, and simply lovely army. The Tuatha bred in our lands before we realized what change they truly represented. Certainly we all share a distaste for mortals, but few of us ever hunted them.
The House of Pride opened its gates and welcomed us as honorary champions. They say it's simple hospitality, but I suspect we have you to thank. Now is the difficult part. We can hold Cluricon, even push a little into Alabastra, but we don't have the forces to mount a siege on Gadflow.
Get wrecked, chat.
Once the House of Pride gives their word, they'll never break it. At least, not while it looks like we're winning. Our real problem is that we can't march the army through Alabastra. Not in formation, at least. This will call for smaller groups. Alabastra is a maze of valleys. Gadflow's remaining faithful would spot an army moving together, and the valleys would be the death of us. But where an army would fail, the 5 of us can triumph. If we split up, we can travel faster and catch them unaware. We will at the House of Vengeance, on Gadflow's doorstep. From there, we strike at Bale, the heart of his empire. Now that you've driven off the Tuatha, those House of Pride fools don't even want to acknowledge they ever served Gadflow. Disgusting little turncoats. But useful ones to have on our side, as long as we keep an eye on them. Ventrinio says he has a way to defeat Dren. However he got into Alabastra before, we'll have to use it to put an end to Dren's defenses once and for all. That's where we'll find Gadflow, and where we'll put an end to this whole war. I hope you're ready. This time. I'm sure you know more about it than I do. After all, you were here last. More than you'd think. But I promise I'll explain it all to you. Maybe once Gadflow's dead. I'll see you in Alabastra.
We're not going to stop Gadflow by just standing here and chatting. Doesn't look like there was much of the House of Pride left to save. And I can't imagine they were happy about a mortal doing the saving, either. You should have seen Alabastra at its prime. Serene and beautiful as a sky full of stars. Bale was the seat of the Winter Court. Every bit as cold as Issa is warm. But they're both beautiful in their own ways. The Kerr's the closest thing Vengeance has to a leader anymore. A Fae so consumed with hatred that he's little more than a beast. If you're going to get into Bale, the Kerr has to die. Lead the way. I'll meet you at the House of Vengeance. I'll see you at the House of Vengeance.
Hope you've got better luck this time, eh?
Praise Lyria! I thought you'd never arrive. Welcome to Camp Moondown. Are you with Captain Ancilla's company? Anella Saf is one of ours, though she doesn't act like it. Her work makes up for her personality. Even more self-absorbed than a knave of pride over there. Ancilla was ordered to bring his men to reinforce Moondown, but he hasn't come. His name is Colm, added to our outfit in Melsenshire after our previous healer was, I'll spare you the details.
Cool thing about boss fights is that if all people survive, they share the loot. But if you are the only survivor, then you get all the loot. So, you know, you might want for others to die, you know, to get all the loot.
The war is not what I expected. I missed the Battle of Melsenshire. Only action I've seen until now has been escorting healers and weaponsmiths. I'm no warrior. I'm an Alfar noble turned bodyguard. It took more deaths than I wished to admit to secure the pass between Chloricon and Alabastra. Now that it belongs to the Alfar, we intend to hold it. Moondown is the best position in the valley. If it falls, we fall with it.
Easy game, chat. Easy game.
We need soldiers, not heroes. Without help, we won't last long on this ridge. Still, any help is something. Will you lend a hand?
You see, that's what I mean, man. I'm the only survivor and got 41 points. Easy game.
Our commander and his Ariad rushed ahead to Shadow Pass, and the enemy moved in to divide us. Most of us left behind are dead, and the wounded might as well be. Each Tuatha attack is bigger, more brutal than the last. We need fresh sword arms, lots of them. Thank you. Without you, we could not... No! That's a Tuatha now! Come! Goodbye.
We survived, you just killed us? Backstabbing.
Hello, mortal. I am the knave of pride. Wait a moment. The hero of Melson Shear. Here to offer your services. You have impeccable timing. I have some Bulgans that need to be disposed of.
Conspiracy? Yeah.
I hear she has little experience, but I have better things to do than chat with or about those beneath me. I was sent to Camp Moondown to help assess the situation. There are greater things at stake. I'm just looking to move on by completing these menial tasks, or having someone complete them for me. They're everywhere. Big red faces. The stuff of nightmares. The Bulgan masters use them as foot soldiers when they can. They compelled the Bulgan to fight. If you're in the mood, locate these Bulgan masters. Shouldn't be too difficult for the hero of Melson Shear.
Voice actor is Liam O'Brien.
Well, get to work then, hero. And come see me once you've thwarted the threat. They're a special breed of mage. Real nasty. The Bulgan masters control the Bulgans. Hence the name.
Peekaboo, what's up, what's up?
Not sure, but they're about. Always seem to turn up whenever we're desperately clinging to life. It's a lovely arrangement. Goodbye.
Bye. You ready for more watching?
Hello.
I'm ready for more streaming.
That should give you a taste of what we've been up against. Tuatha see this camp as sacrilege. Thank you for your help. The tales of your courage are true.
I can't get the Wolven gear in The Witcher 3 because when I go to the Watchtower, nothing happens when I ard the crystals. That also happened to me, and you just have to reload.
Trav pushed through it, along with Camp Moondown, without a look back. Once the Ariad surged ahead, Moondown was left vulnerable and Tuatha attacked our camp. That I don't know. Fate has thrown so much hardship our way. Tuatha took our healer. The weaponsmith ran off. The mercenaries deserted us when the gold ran out. They're camped on the land bridge to the south, but they're not going anywhere while the Tuatha hold Shadow Pass. If you rescue Colm, our injured could fight again, and we might stand a chance. Raiders seized him 2 nights ago. It was dark, but I'm certain I saw them head to Glass Pillar Caves.
Oh man, I didn't join the boss to backstab you. No! Never mind.
Somewhere in the depths of Glass Pillar Caves, a cavern to the east, off the Chloricon Road. Goodbye.
Wait. Let me see the chat. I've still not finished your playthrough yet. I had a break from watching it, but I'm on episode 24 out of 30. Yeah, when I'm not in, you somehow survive. Coincidence?
With horrors,
I think not.
gleams, and ghostly face, we leave blood in a graven place. The forest black and nighttime sky, the blood that pours forth from your eye. A feast for maggots, craven all, that eat the dying when they fall. Instead of vibrant fighting flesh that fights the barghest and the thresh, that knows the plight of Seelie Fae, you who walked the Niralim's way, and reckon fates of mortal dust.
I've never
and keep
killed
an
a
oath
mortal.
to break a trust. If we know
You're like...
I'm not gonna miss it now. If something doesn't work in Witcher or quest doesn't get completed, you just have to reload it to previous save. You guys killed me. You actually killed me.
Prepare to be sacrificed, mortal. I'm going to gut you. You're going to...
You faked your death. I know how that goes, chat. The greed for loot always gets bigger and bigger. It's only a matter of time before you two start killing each other. I know it, I know it.
That one must be stopped!
And you'll see it. Still can't get the wolf gear. Which type? Which version of the game do you have? I mean, I assume you have Game of the Year edition and all DLCs, but I still have to ask. Because Wolf's Cool Gear is a DLC, and you can't get it without the DLC. I just have to say it, you know, just in case. You see, chat, we can be friends. We can share the loot. In one tower, you also need to find the crystal and place it before you can use Ard on it. The pedestal doesn't have the crystal on it. So you have to find it on the side of the tower, then place it, and then cast Ard.
Prepare for a reckoning.
If that is the tower.
Go! Get out of here! It's a trap!
He said it! It's a trap!
Let us feed the cycle. Feed the dirt, Duckling.
My gods, the hero of Mel Senshir. I'm so sorry to have led you into that trap. I had no choice. They threatened to torture me. Forgive me. I've been wounded. Don't have the strength to care for myself. They knew if they took someone important enough, rescue would come. Since Moondown hasn't broken yet, they figured drawing away the remaining soldiers would weaken Canwan's defenses. You're here, so I guess it was a good plan. I was assigned to Captain Canwan to replace her previous healer. I was captured by the Tuatha and brought down here. She's more honorable than most. All Docklefar lust for power, I think, but she seems immune to its influence. Camp was already set up when I arrived. Bad as it was when I got there, it's worse now. If I'm going to get back to camp, I'll need a powerful healing potion. Do you happen to have one on you?
That feels better. It will be a while before the full effects take hold, but the potion did its work. If you escort me to the exit, I'll meet you back at Camp Moondown. Move fast. I'm proof of what happens to those traveling alone. Goodbye.
Nah, contracts are never risky.
Hello. Thanks for all your help. I have my reasons for fighting. Let's just say that the victors in this war will rule from an unassailable seat. The Dogglfar are ready to rule these lands, and if no one's paying attention, they'll seize it. Goodbye.
Hello.
Hola. Don't get into arena? Why? Arena is awesome. Come on, you only lose like 10 points. That's nothing.
And he named it Prismere. It grows.
Agarth wanted me to keep an eye on Lady Sher, but you and I need to have a talk first. I've been reviewing my notes of our last trip to Alabastra, and I've come to some startling conclusions about your death and Tirnoch. I don't know exactly, but it must have been a tremendously powerful source of magic. So powerful that the Well of Souls couldn't help but pick up on it. You were attuned to the well in my lab, but Hugh's well captured your essence. The power in Bale seems to have been the missing element. What's more, I think that power is the source of the Prismere crystals. Something intelligent and malignant. The creature the Tuatha called Tirnoch. Something incredibly powerful. I don't know if we even have a name for what she is, because no one's lived to name it. She's not a god. She's something much, much worse. And judging by the growth of this Prismere, she's very close to coming into our world for good. Whatever Gadflow's been doing, it's all in order to bring her here. So you've got to stop him before it's too late. Tirnoch isn't a god. No god has ever commanded that much magic directly. Whatever she is, she must be amazingly powerful. I can see why Gadflow would worship her. Imagine controlling that much raw magic. Gone, gutted, and good riddance to them. That'll teach them to stand on the wrong side of a war. You did kill them all, right? The frosted gem at the center of Alabastra, full of Prismere. But now it's a lot more full of enemies than it was when we snuck in there. When you and I came to Alabastra, we were looking for the source of the Prismere's power. I never found it, but I think you did, and that's why you died. With tremendous difficulty. Even so, there weren't as many Tuatha here, and we used magic to keep us hidden. Magic which you provided, in fact. You never did explain where you got those fascinating little artifacts.
By Lyria, it was you who stood against Balor when Telera fell. Fortune favors me today. I am commander of the Ariad. Do you bring word of my reinforcements?
Damn, you guys are on the roll with contracts.
Even after the Balor was unleashed, I believed in Telera. She was the great general. I thought she would, in time, return from exile with our salvation. And so she did. Oh, to have been there, at her side, when she struck the demon down. We are called the eyes and ears of the Alfar, but the Ariad is more than that. We are the sword in the dark, the whisper of death. We serve Lyria and all her children. My men trained for years to be unleashed upon the Tuatha. Now, only I remain. I swear, before I too have fallen, winter will burn.
Winter will burn? Okay.
When the Ariad chose me, I'd lost everything. My friends, my family, all consumed by war. We trained for years, preparing to take the battle to the Tuatha. Then our moment arrived, and in an instant, only I remained. Even if it means my last breath, I will see the Tuatha burn. I was a scout under Telera's command when Balor was first unleashed upon us. I witnessed with these eyes what that beast did to our people. For what you have done, friend, you'll never have to buy your own ale. The ash covering the ground ahead is all that remains of my men, all fallen in our assault on that pass. The Tuatha have built a gauntlet of spell-casting sentries who greeted our every advance with fire. Who says I am? Who says you are? This is Shadow Pass, youngling. Maybe we're all dead but don't know it yet. But I swear, whether I am dead or not, my spear will taste the blood of those arrogant bastards high on the rock. I will make them pay the butcher's bill for what they've done. It's just, these Tuatha wage war like none I've known. Magical fires burning my men to a cinder with a word. But if you're brave enough to challenge them, we may have a chance. They're using the terrain against us, flanking the paths from above with sorcerers. If you can neutralize these sentries, I will charge the approach myself. Together, we might be able to break their lines. The pass ahead is defended by a sorcerer on the overlook. See if you can find a path to his position and attack him from behind. If you can do this, I'll bring steel to the Tuatha line. Until later, then.
Time to perish!
Greetings. It has begun, but we must press on lest the Tuatha secure the high ground. There are more sentries ahead. Each must be killed before we can advance. Well done so far. The next pass might be trickier. There are 2 sorcerers overlooking the path. Once you've felled them both, I will charge the lines myself. Until later, then.
There you are. Got myself a little tied up here. And is it a trick of the eye, or are these crystals growing? Just got myself tied up in some trouble with the locals. Nothing I can't handle. Honestly, I haven't had this much fun in decades. Not on your life. This old man can still take care of himself, you know. But I will take just a moment to catch my breath. Stupid old lungs. Keep going. I'll meet you at Vengeance.
Crash, Dustler. Time to die.
On you. Feed the dirt, Dustman.
Another dustling for the harvest. The cycle waits.
Greetings. Excellent work. The main Tuatha encampment lies ahead. Take cover with me there, and we'll discuss the final assault. The Tuatha are consumed by madness and deserve only death. We shall give it to them.
I have to go have a nice stream. Thank you so much for coming, man. See you next time.
The main Tuatha encampment lies ahead. Take cover with me there, and we'll discuss the final assault. I'll be here.
The skulls atop high fulgen shine, and coldly gleam in a precise line. For us who chew on hollowed bones, while alive we wail vapid moans. It's delight for us to feed, to feast, we the winter of the east. We the corpse, putrid blue, we the decay, twilight blue. Never hold. So come into our lands at night and see an endless wintry
Hail, friend. The final Tuatha encampment is just ahead. It looks like they are led by the Witch Knight Decidin. I cannot deceive you. This will be a suicide mission, but we've come too far to turn back now. We need only kill Decidin, and Shadow Pass will be rid of the Tuatha. Press forward. We have shattered 2 of their lines, but their command position is still ahead. We must break them now, before they can regroup. Until later, then. Perfectly you play the part of hero to the summer's west.
Gadflow's corruption has reduced my homeland to this barren waste, and it's only getting worse. House of Pride, our shining beacon. Now its light is dim and faltering, but it still stands against the darkness, as it always has. Yes, I traveled with Agarth back in his the Pale Country, once the peaceful home to the Winter Court. Now Gadflow squats in her heart like a rot in the flesh. My homeland will not suffer this indignity. Together, we must extract the Tuatha, even if it means the end of my people.
See ya, Max. Thanks for coming.
Pale, the icy heart of my people, with bridges of woven stone and ice. It sickens me to think of what Gadflow's people have done to it.
Power play, what's up, what's up? I do indeed like your style of play, thank you.
Before Gadflow's rise, he was a battered whelp of a Fae. Now his suffering has only added to his power. I hear he keeps a stable of trolls, but I can't be sure if they're his pets or his lovers. Dren is the defender of the House of Pride. He may help the Tuatha, but he doesn't serve them. Legend says it was where the first alliance between enemies was formed, and we Fae do so love to repeat legends, don't we? You've still got plenty of this blasted wasteland to go. You're lucky you don't remember how beautiful they used to be before Gadflow. And keep your wits about you. These Prismia crystals are alive, and inside them, I feel something horrible and hungry. I've spent countless centuries in these lands. I promise, I know a few shortcuts. Watch out for Twilight Pass. Whatever's happening here.
Hello.
Colm is back? Great news! A healer will patch our wounds, but we'll need our weaponsmith too. I don't suppose you'd agree to help us again. Anella is a curious sort, impetuous, full of wild ideas, better suited to the Scholia Arcana than the army. She talked a lot about the Whispering Caves, so that's a good place to start. In the middle of all this, the fool goes on an expedition in Whispering Caves. Goodbye.
Keep your eyes peeled. You have returned. No Bolgan tough enough to best the hero, eh? Ah, thank you, mortal. High Fulgen will be a bit safer now, thanks to you.
Another dust waste of fire. Feed the cycle.
Get wrecked, man.
fool. I was counting on the Tuatha guards to lead me to the staff once I got out of here. Now I'll have to consult the grimoire and retrace my steps. Thanks for nothing.
You're welcome.
Very funny. What are you even doing? Oh, I see. The captain sent you, didn't she? Go back and tell her I'm not leaving without the Breath of Arbor. She just wants her weaponsmith back. The captain doesn't realize I didn't enlist to sharpen swords. I joined so I could come here. It's a staff crafted by the brilliant Dokkalfar mage, Arbor. According to his writings, he imbued it with great summoning powers in Prismere.
Thank God I didn't lose the one I put 200 on. Yeah. Wait, let me see if you are... Okay.
Come, I'll show you. Yes, I know I'm too beautiful to be an intellectual. Well, I am, and I've devoted my life to becoming a summoner. Not just any summoner, but the greatest since Arbor. None could rival him, in life or death. His power was so great, even the gods feared him. With his staff, I shall be his rightful heir, the Summoner Supreme. Constantly under attack from the Tuatha, it's not very hospitable. They guard the Breath of Arbor. Up ahead, I nearly determined its resting place when you blundered in here and killed the Tuatha guards.
Amalur, deal with it.
I'm addicted to Gwent. I mean, who isn't?
What? Thank you, I suppose, for getting the staff back from those Tuatha. No point in keeping it for yourself. It'll only work for one such as me who can understand its whispers. Escort me to the exit where it is safe, and you can give me the staff there.
New helmet. Please be good. Yes! Upgrade! Pog! An actual upgrade. Amazing.
What?
Did you hear about beta scams for Cyberpunk? Yeah, I did. No more contracts.
Now that I've got the staff, I want to stay as far away from Whispering Caves as possible. Surely the camp is fortunate to have my aid. Skilled weaponsmiths don't just land at one's feet. Well, apparently, they get recruited. Holmes' a secretive one. Whatever his reasons for staying, he won't survive long without a healer. Goodbye.
Maybe do some cleric work for that mage guy with movable tower. Yeah. Just be aware of DRM.
Hello? You found the weaponsmith? Alive? I must admit I'm shocked. And she brings with her a powerful magic? Such aid is more than welcome. And well-timed. The Tuatha are on the move! Goodbye.
Keep your eyes peeled. Good to see you.
I hear them.
I will stay and fight with Captain Kenwin. She needs all the help she can get. How are things going?
Thanks to you, we might actually live to see reinforcements arrive. I only hope our forces in Shadow Pass are faring as well.
Honestly, I'm not surprised for Cyberpunk scams. I mean, it is the most popular game of the year, even before the release, you know, so...
You could bring back the mercenaries. We hired them when reinforcements didn't come, but they've abandoned us. We'll need them if we are to hold a bit longer. Are you up to the task? We couldn't afford their fee anymore, simple as that. They meant to desert us, but didn't get far before the Tuatha pushed them back. They made camp up on the overlook. You'll have to deal with their leader, Gorham Kane. They have a temporary camp on the natural bridge to the south. They plan to depart Alabastra soon. Trav put once the Ariad served a necessary evil. Run-of-the-mill mercenaries, none more than a step above criminals. The leader, Gorham Kane's a harsh man, probably for good reason. Goodbye.
My points. The thing is, on YouTube I have to reset my points so that I don't get on the leaderboard. While on Twitch, the bot doesn't count me on the leaderboard. I don't know why, but it is what it is. So I do have to reset my points on YouTube from time to time.
Tirnoch awaits.
Hey!
I don't need no more stragglers trying me for a penny. I've got nothing and wouldn't share it if I did. Damn parasites. High Fulgen's no place for the likes of you. Because I don't lift a finger without getting paid. Without a contract, I'm just another soldier waiting for his turn to die. Nice try, appealing to my generous side. Pity I haven't got one. Oh, goodbye.
So close to the top 5, yeah. Wait, no. Okay, let's run again.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello. Gorham was... We don't fight for free. It isn't right.
I don't need no more stragglers trying me for a penny. I've got nothing and wouldn't share it if I did. Damn parasites. High Fulgen's no place for the likes of you. Goodbye. If you craving a dagger in the ribs, then keep hanging around our camp. We'll be glad to oblige. Because I don't lift a finger without getting paid. Without a contract, I'm just another soldier waiting for his turn to die. Fine. You must know a thing or two about sacrifice to talk like that. We'll go to Moondown and we'll fight, but after this I'm through with charity. We came out here to find work with Desiderius Trav. Word is, Trav's not stingy with the coin.
Cosmic, what's up, what's up?
There are few more important locations in this struggle. The Tuatha wish to keep us out of Alabastra, and they will shove us back into Cluricon if they can. I spent the first few years of the Crystal War as a soldier, but it didn't pay so well, so I fashioned a better deal. Damn me if you want, I'm alive, aren't I? He is commanding officer of a group of Alpha scouts and assassins. Captain Trav tends to do things instinctively. Great man, but difficult to work for. But pay is pay and gold is gold, so who gives a damn, right? Her persistence is honourable, even if her hope is in vain. But honour doesn't pay for our meals, our repairs, our passage across the sea. War is about survival. Honour has no place on this battlefield. This camp is fortunate to have the mercenaries. Perhaps our purses will get a bit weightier from this fortune as well. Goodbye.
Was that a link? Link for the clip? Give me a second. Give me a quick second. Or a few seconds. I see, I see. Okay, you can post it now, I think. Do clips go on the channel? They should. Let me see. I don't see any clips. Yeah, there are some clips, but not this one for Amalur. At least not yet. Maybe it takes time. Yes, no, maybe.
Hello.
Thank you for restoring Camp Moondown and helping us repel the Tuatha. There is one last challenge ahead. I am no great leader. I can't offer the inspiration my soldiers need, but the Siegebreaker can. Speak to them, inspire them to greatness, and we just might survive. Yes, if you could speak to the troops, it would fan the fires that burn deep in their hearts. They trust you, hero. Lead them.
I'm glad I found this channel. Can't wait to watch Witcher 2 and 1 playthroughs. Thank you, man. Thank you. By the way, how did you find it?
Goodbye.
What?
Went to play Gwent.
Good to see you. To see you.
What?
Searched up on YouTube Witcher 3 playthroughs, and your playlist was one of the first. What?
I cannot thank you enough. Be safe in your travels, and remember, you will always have friends at Camp Moondown. We...
I did kill the commander. Definitely did.
The House of Vengeance enacted the whims of our mad king. The divided court became Gadflow's Tuatha by force or by rebirth. The Winter Fae dwindled before this wave of frenzied strife, and before long, they were soldiers in an immortal army, or they were outcast. The greatest of vengeance, Malwyn, Claran, Vescain among them, became his witch knights. War.
Gadflow will be pleased.
Instead of by Lord Moon, Gadflow the
Greet. That's the last of them. We've paid a heavy price, but Shadow Pass is ours. I'll make camp here until reinforcements arrive. It was an honor to fight by your side. Maybe this will help you out. He has killed countless Alfar. When the Tuatha first pushed us across the sea, Decidin led the vanguard. I lost many friends that day, and I have not forgotten the one who slaughtered them. Stay safe.
Feed the cycle!
Gonna continue Blood and Wine playlist, have a nice stream, might be back later. Thanks for coming, man. See ya next time. Bye.
The light of water emblazoned upon the wall. It poured with a multitude of souls of peace. Escaped the well and flowed the pattern. It will forever sing the twilight of ethereal harmony. Balance moved.
Where did I buy this game? On Steam. It's available on Steam. But don't buy it now if you're planning to buy it. The reason why I'm saying that is because the remaster is gonna get released in September, so it's better to get remaster than old version of the game. Yeah, wait for the remaster. Because the remaster will also get a new DLC. I doubt that they will release a DLC for this older version of the game, you know? Because some of the games that got DLCs, they only got them for the remastered versions, so it's safer, you know? Just wait, and it's not even that far along, you know? In 1 month, it's gonna get released. I did pre-order it, and I will play it on day 1 when it launches, because I want to see the difference between this and that one.
Greetings.
Maybe this game is also available on Origin, since, believe it or not, this game was actually released by EA. But that's like EA from 8 years ago, not the new EA. Yeah. From Angry Joe's review on the game. New quest.
What do you want? I am surprised to see a mortal so far south, especially after what your kind has done. Before, there was balance. The great cycle cradled us all. Now there is only death and despair. Barrett was right about you. Your mortality is contagious.
Yeah, I'm not getting any more experience. That's why I'm not killing all the enemies. I mean, there's no point just to fight for, you know, no rewards.
The caverns of Twilight Pass were long ago seized by the Mergen. Their queens block the passages, spawning more of the beasts to hunt us down if we venture too close. It is a blessing that we've evaded them this long. You are, by my reckoning, a step closer to absolution. No sins are entirely unforgivable, not even those of mortals. Come, the tunnel is not long, but my people are weak and unfit for combat, and the Mergen are clever. Let's go. Not now.
I am level 40 and yeah, that one is maxed.
This isn't over. This isn't over.
And I'm also near the end of the game. This is the end here. I'm back, can't sleep. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Don't worry, my boring stream will definitely put you to sleep.
This isn't over.
But... you didn't talk to me.
On behalf of the Ashmore survivors, I thank you, Myrtle. Now go. Others need you still.
Now, if you play Dark Souls 3, I would be wide awake. Nah, I don't want to do that to you, man.
There has never been such a certainty, such blind faith in the gifts of this world. But whether by Gadflow's hand or your kin's clumsier ones, we are all in danger. Now we Fae perish as you do, never to return. Voices lost in the smoke of Gadflow's god. There is no winter and summer any longer, only the autumn of falling leaves. It sickens me to think of all the destruction and malice he has brought to our people. Someday, he will be overcome. Perhaps I suppose it is possible by a mere child of dust such as you. Now that the survivors have made it safely out of the cave, I will be staying with them to do whatever it takes to protect them. See you again.
Now I'm rewatching Spirited Away, so that's keeping me up. I mean, what's the point of sleeping, man? Like... it's just a waste of time. Waste of 4 hours every night? What about people who sleep 12 hours? 7, 8. The third of their life.
You must hurry. There is much to do. Gask and his forces are preparing to march. They know about the caves and will not cease until every last one of us has been slain. And there are the survivors of Eventide to consider. I have not heard a whisper from across the pass. And Esha, she plots a fool's errand. We must stop her. Much to do. Ashmore and Eventide stand astride the pass, the corridor leading from Bale to the wider world. When we refused to stand aside for him, he ripped his way through. Wonderful! Your attack will give us time to organize an escape. Do not underestimate Gask. He is among Gadflow's best for a reason. His camp of Cadsamir is to the north, but you must defeat his witch knights along with the Fae himself. I have faith in you. They did not sense the changing of the tide as I did. They had no warning. The first of Gask's soldiers occupied the pass, severing Ashmore from Eventide, ending all communication between us. We of Ashmore retreated into these caverns and know not of what fate befell Eventide since. There are many good folk there, Bareth, Nell, and even Ordo. An agent of Gadflow and head witch knight of Cadsamir, one whose acts define him. Little is known of him, but this is not important. His actions here are a grim enough tale. She was once of the House of Vengeance, and has always served as the guardian of Ashmore. but she is only one warrior against Gask's legions. Esha fears an attack and wishes to lead survivors to safety through the caverns. Perhaps you can talk her out of it. She readies her people below. Last I heard, he was working to understand the beasts known as Murgan, but I have not seen him in so long and could not tell you what became of him. He lords over Twilight Pass from the plateau above, rarely seen, his minions executing his bloody work. Both he and they prefer it thus. Victory will be yours.
So almost done? Yep. Almost done. It means that all Witchers are blessed by the Lady of the Lake. From which minigame? From contracts.
O gloried stranger in our land, bringing death with the fate's own hand, filling the graves with corpses new, that feed the vultures, mortals too. Yes, they'll eat the flesh of the dead, and tear the limbs off, and the head. They only need the slightest lie to give them reason as to why their minds should be free from all guilt. And that is how your morals will continue. was not content to rule the Court of Winter. Mortals would bow before him as well. And so he made war on your people and drove them from the eastern lands. The Alfar fell before an avalanche of corrupted further. The Tuatha acted as one army and built the Prismate Chantries as new idols of their false mountain god, their Tirnoch.
Your life as mine. Let's finish!
If you were here, then you were sold to the putrid lands
New robes.
of the old. Your
Please
lost
be good.
body will
Oh
burn
my
to crumble
god.
ash when
It's
your bones
awesome.
burn. There is no hope
And it's part of the
left for your
set.
life. Wielding hammer,
Well, not
sword,
set, but...
or knife
Oh my
will
god.
not save you. You are the waste of an the vilest, darkest, blackest thing. The conscience of a reigning king.
Amazing.
Tirnoch desires your death.
The sign will await.
What desires your dad?
Feed the dirt, Dustling! Mortal, deal with it! You're mine! Another dustling for the harvest!
This ain't bad, Dustling!
Another dustling for the harvest.
For the mountain god!
You're back. I was keeping an eye on you from a safe distance, to see if you would keep your promise. I am amazed. I dared not speak of it, but there are prophecies of a mortal who would herald our kind's passing, while the defeat of Gask will count as a victory against the madness of Gadflow. I wonder if it is a harbinger of darker nights ahead. Prophecies aside, you have done as I asked, and we, the clan of Ashmore, recognize you. Farewell.
Chat, give me 20 seconds and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Reaper's boots. Are they for me? No.
You there! Help a friend out, won't you? There's a release for this cage on a wall there. I am called Ordo. You have my thanks, stranger. I was beginning to worry that no one would ever come, that I would stare at these same walls until I was drawn behind the veil. The Fate Weaver Mora Challan resides in the Great Chamber, imprisoned in her home by the Tuatha. I encountered her there when exploring. She has made a bargain with me. If I help her escape, she will help me alter my fate. No longer will misfortune plague me. This pleases me. Reconai is a vast, cavernous ruin, and finding Mora in its depths is a task better fit for two. Let us go. It existed in Twilight Pass long before Ashmore and Eventide, and even before the House of Vengeance and our Grand Winter Court. Reconai's magic is wild and deep. Most of my clan were slain outright, their screams spiraling into the great cycle like smoke. I believe my master Bareth survived along with his apprentice, Nell. I had already left Eventide, and would have escaped Twilight Pass altogether but for my desire to visit with Mora. It will be worth it. I know it will. I was an apprentice to Bareth during his astounding work with the beasts. Wishing to move out of his shadow and to prove my own worth, I set out to explore the world. What I found, who I found, it was all so unexpected. He was a respected member of the Eventide clan. Bareth was working with the Mergen, striving to understand them. I foresaw he would have little use for an apprentice once his work with the Mergen was complete. She's imprisoned in the Great Chamber far below the surface. The Mergen will seek to stop us, but a bit of force will turn them back. Excellent.
You did find it. And that is your curse? The Arathi are gone. Upon these shattered ribs of early cities, they've left no mark. No name, no prayer, no spoken word, no promise of return, no warning cry, no tale of a lonely death. What message might they have left, scratched in this antique stone, soft as a dusty grave? The peace of the Arathi returns the lifeblood of magic. They are the ultimate deceivers, the opposite of their touchstone peer. I saw their true form revealed there, a horrible, chaotic monstrosity, as foul and terrible as I was. There was the truth before me. We are alone. There is nothing to save us. No greater things than the things we wreak.
Good night for real now? Good night, man. Thanks for coming again. Hope to see Dark Souls next. We will see. We will see.
Do it.
Do it.
Let's go. It is as I feared. The door to the great chamber has been locked and warded. Give me a moment and I will see what I can do. Keep a watchful eye for Mergen. It would be a pity for our journey to end here. Okay.
So here you are, imprisoned in the magic of these Fey stones, to live eternally in a drifting stream of song and echoed voices. Your body, long decayed, your family and friends, lost to the passage of time. Adrift in these chaotic swirls of cacophony, you would spend your time yearning to be free, but knowing that with that freedom comes such a pathetic nothingness that even this stone prison is preferable. The gods can keep their false world. I will make her own.
Ordo, you have returned, and you have brought a companion. I see many things, but never did I foresee this. Welcome, new friend.
It is a pity, for you I mean, that Ordo's hunger for a brighter fate has so clouded his judgment. You are so innocent, sweet Ordo. It pains me to do what must be done, and to have your friend witness it. I've been trapped in this magical ruin by the Tuatha. I suppose it is a compliment that only the strong magic of Wekkenai can hold me here. This thread in time that has brought me here. I see it now. It has brought me to you. Gask and his pet sword Cryamore bound me to this chamber, fearing what might happen if I ventured into their new kingdom. They will learn soon enough. I am Mora, Watcher of the Weave. This world, this tapestry of time, it is composed of many threads, each in its place. And then there's you, a loose thread. The Tuatha have trapped me in this ruin, my home, aware of my true power, but ignorant of my wrath. You see, Mora Chalin does not forget. I need the strength to break the curse, and will do anything to escape, even if it means draining the life essence from this poor wretch. Regrettable, but it is the only way. Now, I shall take Ordo and consume him as fuel for my revenge. As for you, stand aside or perish. Gask sealed this ruin with the blood of the dead, and the spirits of the Fae fallen. It is cursed, and I with it. The place I once called home, now my prison. To break the curse, I must draw strength from the life essence of another. Ordo carries the power I crave, but not for much longer. You wish to fight Mora Chalin where she is strongest? So be it. The Tuatha cannot yet know my wrath. You will. Goodbye.
Goodbye. M16, what's up, what's up? Welcome.
Thank you for defeating Mora. I am lucky to be able to walk the lands yet another day longer. You have my blessings. I think I will meditate here a while, and think on what I will do next. To be caged deep in a ruin like Wekkenai is a punishment too unbearable for any Fae. The Merkin used to stay underground, but now they have been drawn to the surface. Twilight Pass is full of hidden nooks in which the Merkin might hide, so look before you leap, friend. I was an apprentice to Bareth during his astounding work with the beasts. Wishing to move out of his shadow and to prove my own worth, I set out to explore the world. What I found, who I found, was all so unexpected. Eventide was a clan of the highest regard until the Tuatha destroyed it. We believed in the judgment of the Winter Court, and the Summer Court never interfered in our decisions. I am forever grateful.
Why do you think that this game is getting remastered? I can't wait to check it out. That's the reason why I'm playing it now, because I wanna see the difference between this one and the remaster when it launches. Just a month away, yeah.
I was hoping someone would come. Have you ever seen such things? Such violence? Such abominations? I cannot comprehend it. First the clan of Eventide and now Bareth. He wishes to add mortal beasts to Gadflow's ranks, an endless supply of living weapons, until only the Alfar, the Almeen and the Varani remain to oppose him. Someone must stop them. If not Bareth, then you or me. The Murgan are dangerous enough now, but imagine if the Tuatha commanded their numbers. I last saw Bareth as Cryamor's men dragged him deep into the mine. Walk with a light foot. Acting while unseen will offer your best chance of survival, and try to use the anger of the Murgan against our common enemy.
This was your favorite game on Xbox? Yeah, it's a really cool game. And unique.
The clan of Eventide was all but returned to the Great Cycle by Tuatha soldiers. Most of our people were drawn behind the veil, and they were the fortunate ones. Your kind call them Murgan, denizens of the sea and shore. They are violent, yes, and devious, but only out of self-preservation. The Tuatha have imprisoned them and turned their potential violent instincts into a barely controllable weapon of pure hate. Though it is part of winter's decay, I feel that it is tragic. It is unnatural for Fae, seelie or unseelie, to take prisoners, so like mortals. There is no other like him in all of Alabastra. His interest in other races, most notably those of the blue flesh, has yielded much understanding. But the Tuatha wish to exploit every trace of knowledge to their own ends, so the learned such as us are weapons to them. Thus they took Bareth, wishing to extract his knowledge by any means. Cryamor keeps him nearby. If you can, release the Murgan prisoners. Their rage and hate will coalesce on their persecutors, not Bareth. Farewell.
This will be painful, mortal. For the mountain god! Let us feed the cycle. The Dustling must be slain! Fear not!
Cryamore is gone, but so is Berth. He did not deserve such an end. Do you hear me? He was a kind spirit. You are a friend to Eventide, even if few of its folk remain. Take this key. It will unlock hidden treasures of our clan. Any you find will be open to you now. Thank you, mortal. Now go. Good luck.
Make your peace, mortal.
You're going to burn!
You foolish mortals, listen well to advice in this tale of atrocities that we will tell. Horror awaits the fools who fell and languish behind arcane veil.
Agarth will not be far behind you. Neither of us saw any sign of Aelin Shear or Ventrinio. A scout on the ridge above saw the two Arthur mounting for a counterattack. You should hear what he has to say before we move on. If you'd rather not wait, talk with Agarth. Time is of the essence. Agarth, if he tells you he's ready, then my people are as well. Of course, if you wish to proceed with caution, the scout on the ridge will know what we're up against. Careful. This is worse than I had feared.
Of old they sung, but now a god proclaimed enchanting song. They worship on their earthen sod.
Gadflow will be pleased.
And pray, nod.
Feel
Another name to bear their wrong. Engines roar, and quick through heaven's path. In Gadflow's name they battle more. And then, despite the peace of yore, will murder neighbors in their wrath. The god seeks your sacrifice. Ready to fall, mortal?
What is this? You are no Tuatha. It's been so long since I've faced one not consumed with madness. Gadflow keeps us here to do his bidding. Otherwise we certainly would not oblige these gruesome wishes of his. Gadflow? Ha! He was the court jester, you know, before he was king. No, I am not. Not in the heart of my essence. And this they knew. I could not disguise my nature. So I was made to work as you see me here. Oh, what I would not give to be free of this place. When Gadflow began his war, he sent his minions forth to find the finest master makers among the winter lands. And when they crushed the house of Ashmore, I was dragged here and made to craft swords, greaves, and shields of Prismere. The Witch Knight Anira still keeps this place, but perhaps we could create our own way to take care of that. Kill the two Tuatha overlords that stand guard upstairs. Once they are dead, bring me one of their shattered weapons from their body. You bring that to me, and I'll see what I can make you. The price is free if you promise to use the weapon I forged to bring down Witch Knight Anira. She does Gadflow's bidding as well. He sent her here to enforce our imprisonment. If only we could free ourselves. But as long as she is here, so are we.
There are two Tuatha overlords just above us upstairs. Their shift starts about this time. If you're a stealthy one, you may be able to easily sneak up on them and take them out.
Almost. What's up, what's up? Are you going to play Re-Reckoning? I will. And the reason why I'm playing this one now is because I want to see the differences between the original and the remake, the remaster one. I really enjoyed your Oblivion walkthroughs. I watched the whole thing while I was playing. Definitely showed me a lot of new tricks. Cool. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it, man. Thank you. Yeah, I will definitely play the remaster.
Godflow will be pleased.
Yes? You! You are not the Witch Knight Anira! Not even Tuatha Deon! Get back, child of dust! Why are you down here? You are no friend to the Tuatha. What business do you have here? Speak, now! Her heart is frozen, like the ice of 1,000 winters melded together. I certainly do not appreciate her using that as an advantage over me. The god under the mountain has made us his favored children and decreed that children of dust are enemies. Yes, murder and bloodshed, defilement and glory. Who will win, who shall suffer defeat? Seems like quite the predicament. I'm fine to just follow the saga.
I get it completely, but just wanted to stop by and say what's up. And also tell you to not stop making walkthrough videos of games. You're really good at it and don't talk that much like others. People who read out dialogue and stuff, I appreciate your work and hope to see more. Definitely, I definitely will not stop making walkthroughs. I love doing all of this, you know, and I really enjoy it. And not gonna stop.
That is the mortal word for it, yes. We are able to assist with gems on your arms and armor, if we are so inclined.
But thank you, seriously, thank you so much. It really means a lot to me.
Tirnoch, our herald triumphant, our morning sun, our destiny.
And honestly, in walkthroughs, I only want to talk about important stuff, because honestly, for me at least, that's all that matters. Explaining the game mechanics, some tips and tricks, and that's it. I don't want to talk, like, all the way.
That insect ordered those like Anira to do his bidding. He lacks the dignity to take care of his own treacherous deeds. I am far from my home when the distance enfeebles me, like the aging of mortals. I despise it as much as I despise them. But it's my sacrifice to the god under the mountain. Anira keeps us master makers here as her workers, ready to do Gadflow's bidding in a blink. We'll just have to wait and see how long that lasts. Ha! The deluded fool. He thinks he can deny who he is. But Belny will always be Tuatha. And you'd like that? Mortals. Creatures I'll never understand. Not all beings rush forth like hasty fools. Some of us are more strategic. But I digress. I spare your life because I grow tired of my orders. There is a rare gemstone I could craft which, when socketed to the appropriate weapon, would be incredibly harmful to Anira. You, mortal, need only to bring me the ingredients. It is a small enough task. And if you speak with that sniveling Belny, I'm certain he can help you obtain the weapon in which to socket this rare gem. You get to keep that head of yours, assuming it's of any importance. And I can offer you my services in addition to helping you obtain and socket the rare gem. This is a unique gem that only one so talented as myself has the proper training to craft for you. Therefore, it will require raw Prismere shards, 3 to be exact. Bring the raw Prismere shards to me and I can create the gem.
Yeah, you do good, man. Just like I was watching this other guy video before I've seen your Oblivion walkthrough 100%, and he was talking so much and it ruined it. I'm glad I came across yours. Thank you. And honestly, I should be thanking you for finding my channel and videos. Thank you.
We are all masters of our crafts. Only the greatest of things come crafted from Tuatha hands.
Thank you for coming, almost. See you next time.
She gives me orders here. A powerful witch knight one would not want to cross. I do not wish to live in her shadow any longer. How can she keep us here?
New gloves? Nothing special?
Going to perish, mortals.
Another child of dust. No, the same returned, I see. We are 3 who Gadflow gathered here. Kiftal, Faraglen, and I have seen to the making of every Prismere dagger, pauldron, and staff. The others are not as I am. You'll find them ahead in a different state of mind. Have you heard of this god beneath the mountain, giver of Prismere? It is no god, I think. It is a disease. For this special task, I can forge one of 3 types of weapon. I will let you choose which one suits you best, mortal. So then, which will it be?
Staff.
An excellent choice. child of dust. Speak with me when you're ready to have this special staff forged. You have returned with the shattered weapon. Now, wait right here while I just... Yes. And then this goes here, and finally... Here it is. Do not forget your promise, mortal. Use it well. I am but one master you have helped. Faraglen and Kiftel may require your talents as well. Now you have a weapon forged with all the anger and hatred we hold for Anira. Use it to crush her. Save us from this miserable existence.
This weapon. Let's see the socket.
You are the child of dust I heard many things about. Please, will you not end my suffering? Only through my death will so many others be saved. I tell you, I wish only to— You mean the making of potions? My kind's work is different than yours, but its nature is the same. This place was here long before even the House of Vengeance. We left it be until Godflow needed space to build and plan in secret. He put us master makers here, under the Witch Knight Anira's supervision. The people who chose to defy him were given potions of disease and sickness, wrought by my own hands. All because Godflow wanted them to fade slowly and painfully out of this world. I am so full of shame for what I have done. I will forever be making amends. So, Belny was able to craft you a powerful weapon. It is beautiful. All his work is. Faraglen may have something he can add to it. You should speak to him. He loathes being here, and would help if it meant he could be freed of Anira's grip.
Oh, look! It listens well. Here, take this. You'll want to speak with Kiftel over there. I cannot take her ramblings much longer. If you tell her you came to help, that should shut her up.
Either it is finished at long last, and all is lost, or you are an assassin of remarkable skill. No matter. How I have prayed for this moment. I beg you, cut me down. Quiet me. Send me to Ashara. The desecrations I have wrought haunt me. They addle my reveries and tear at my soul. As long as Witch Knight Anira holds her grip on Canrain, we will be forced to do the Tuatha's bidding, and that means bringing harm to others in their name. And this I cannot do any longer. There is another, but I would ask it of no one. A fungus named Sorogweth grows not far from here. With it I could create a potion that would let one pass through the magical barrier Anira hides behind. If someone were to rid us of her, I see your heart is set. Bring me the Sorogweth. It will be growing in a damp environment nearby. There are spells upon me that prevent it. I tried once before, but the Witch Knight caught me. I have begged Farglen for his help many times, but he just laughs and spits at my feet. Belne and Farglen both helped you, child? Perhaps with my help you could vanquish Anira. No longer would the three of us be forced to craft for Gadflow's army. The Sorogweth fungus is a special type of mushroom that grows only in dark, damp spaces. It has rare and magical properties that make it useful for concocting powerful elixirs. I think about it every day and hope only for the best outcome. There is so much hatred and hurt. Nothing good can come of that. The god under the mountain. Instead of worship, the Tuatha should fear Tirnoch. She can cross the magic barrier that she sleeps behind, but we cannot ever move past it to reach her. Thus, we have been unable to sway things in our favor.
Do you have a Discord group? Yeah, just type !Discord. I'm back. Welcome back.
Among the barren plains, or searching for food on mountain slopes.
I wish to taste your fear.
Die, mortal! And then you thank me for your pains.
Be forsaken!
As the sun is to the forest, Tirnoch is to the Fae of winter. Some embraced this new god, this break from the great cycle. Others hid in the darkest of places. Gadflow spoke of Tirnoch, and the Prismere emanated its power. It is a source of magic.
Do not expect mercy, mortal. Make your peace, mortal.
The unbroken horizon of the winter is now the fiery haze of destruction. sides are yours to choose, and the evils they put out. One to kill you without a ruse. One you're merely tools for their use. A foolhardy. Prepare for a reckoning. Dare not!
Sorogweth? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, now that which is evil can be done away with. Now to the mortar and pestle with the Saragweth. A dash of powder here, a drop of potion there. Here is the potion. Drink this, and you will be able to shut down Anira's magical barrier. Destroy her, mortal. End this. As hard and cruel as the spear she wields, all here fear her foul moods. Yes, you may use this workbench to craft some of your own if you wish. You have earned the trust of all three of us. Please, use this, and the things we have rewarded you with, to destroy the Witch Knight. I feel safer already in this place, knowing there is someone who can do what must be done. Not far from here. Large and obtrusive, it will be blocking your path. Can't miss it. Be safe, and cut her down swiftly. Farewell.
I joined the Discord. Awesome.
Brat! Time to die!
How long is this game? I would give it around 60 plus 100 hours.
It is done then? I free? I can hardly comprehend this. It has been so long, so much time, wanting to die. Free as we are, all our resources are down here in these ruins. I think perhaps we will stay a while and see who it is we can really be. You must take this as a token of our gratitude. It is from all of us, we three. You have made this place more of a home than the prison it once felt like. We will stay here in this, our new home, and do what it is we do best. Please, come see us down here when you have need of our services.
It's definitely not a small game, and it also has replayability.
How the darkness has been lifted from my mind with the defeat of Anira. I can see more clearly than ever. I will be able to use my skills to heal now. So long.
You need a good long game to grind? Well, Path of Exile is a long, grindy game. Physical damage. Critical hit with magic. What? Cool. I'll check it out. Chat, give me 20 seconds, be right back. I'm back.
Smell the stink of mortal flesh.
It is good to see another in this place. I could not bear to see all the pain being caused, when I am the one who wishes to remove pain. I tried to help above when I was attacked by Tuatha. I found shelter here, and now I'm afraid there is still madness above. I have seen them, the things they can do. It was why I chose to help. And then, the things they did to me just because I was helping. I thought perhaps I would stay away, down here, but every place I find seems touched by Prismir, so I stopped searching. The Tuatha tried to punish me for being a healer, but I was fortunate to escape to this place. I do not know what will become of me, only that I wish to stay away from any Tuatha that may be nearby. It may seem unsettling that I would take solace in a place like this, but I have time to hone my talents. Time away from the madness above. Farewell.
Good to see you here. Ready? I am. But there hasn't been any sign of Aelin Shear or Ventrinio. Damn it all, I knew we couldn't trust her. You're right. At least now I don't need to worry about when she's going to betray us. Just how she already has. Right now, we just need to get through the House of Vengeance and kill the Cur. He's the closest thing Vengeance has to a leader anymore. A face so consumed with hatred that he's little more than a beast. If you're going to get into Bale, the Cur has to die. We'll go as far as we can. Whatever is happening in Bale needs to be stopped as quickly as possible. Listen, you're more powerful than I ever was. If anyone can stop this, it's you. When you kill the Cur, you go into Bale and stop Gadflow. If we get separated, I'll keep fighting to keep an escape route open for you. Now go! Stay on guard.
Sky High, what's up, what's up?
Tiernock should be honored.
Looks like this is it. Looks like this is it. Onwards! We're nearly there.
Brash dustling! Time to die!
I'm going to...
Looks like this is it.
Prepare to perish, Dustman.
Die, Dustling! Your future is running out! Too late to escape fate! Another victory!
Feed the mountain god!
Looks like this is it. Try this one! Your future is running out! That was amazing. You're twice the hero I ever was, or could have been. Our forces can't keep going from here. We're stretched too thin, and we've lost too much. Sidon and I will hold the gate for you as long as we can. But Bale is nearly deserted. Head in, face Gadflow, end this. Not at all. You just get moving and put an end to Gadflow while you can. Do that, and I predict our future involves sharing drinks and war stories around a cozy fire. Trust me, I'm a Fate Weaver.
Where am I right now? You mean like on the map? This is where we begin, and this is where it ends. Down here.
My deepest apologies for not being able to join the battle. Ventrinia was something of a hassle. He attacked me. It was only a matter of time before his greed got the better of him. The closer we got to Bale, the more obsessed he became with Tianok, and with harnessing Tianok's power, just like Gadflow did. That's why he had to be stopped, and why we need to talk about our mission. Betrayed you? Never! You forgot the mission when you died. We're running out of time. I'll explain as we go. Lead on. I'm right behind you.
The winter court was still as fallen snow as the jester danced and capered. Juggling knives and torches, he sang to his lords and ladies, but none smiled. Not an eyebrow raised as the snivelling jester imitated the king. Not even when he took the crown from his head. Because this was the day that Gadflow murdered the Winter Court. This was the day the Tuatha were born, and our people became a sacrifice for tyranny.
Fighting at your side, just like... carry on a duty that has been fulfilled.
Since the Alabaster Wall was young, the beautiful bone-white forest was a place of peace and meditation. No piercing birdsong nor heated word could find its way between the branches. Quiet thought prevailed until Gadflow shattered our land. The Tuatha's crimson axes chopped the forest for arrow shafts, and Tirnoch's Prismere spires rose up to consume what remained. Now our forest is shattered, and screams of warfare that heads back.
For the sake of the winds!
When Gadflow's army arose, we recognized Tianok's tainted influence. Only a force like her could warp eternal creatures like the Fae. So you came to infiltrate Alabastra, find Tianok, and seal her away forever. And you used Ventrinia to get in, under the guise of being his assistant.
Gotcha!
If you could, you had to try. Even though the Fate Weavers said you were doomed. As always, the Fate Weavers were right.
When the Tuatha claimed dominance over us, heroes arose to defend Winter. Gadflow laughed at their challenge and called up Tirnoch's wrath. In a second, our most loyal heroes were impaled by Prismere spires. Our heroes were gone, never to be reborn, and our people succumb to Gadflow's madness.
When I found you in Dalentarth, when I saw you had come back to life, I wasn't sure how much you remembered. I couldn't be certain you would keep our secrets. I considered killing you then and there. Nothing personal. You would have done the same to me. But then I saw what you had become. I saw the new powers you wielded, and I saw how useful you could be. Delays. When I saw you change fate, I knew you were our only choice. So I had to continue your mission to stop Tianok, even if you had forgotten it. But over time, I realized you weren't the same man you were when you died. You were more. You were better. No more delays.
And so, instead of an arcane age, Gadflow would have an endless winter. Not the winter of the Fae, but of Tiernok's making. Gadflow has seen the visions of annihilation, of a blissful void across the world. It is not the will of Own, but against nature. The ageless decay of our people has become a weapon against yours. You, the Deathbringer and Siegebreaker, the usurper of fate, and twice born, must become the Godslayer.
In happier times, the Winter Court would come here to bathe in the colors of the midnight gardens. Night violets and pale moonflowers blossomed on a field of bluest grass studded with frost. When stars aligned, the Aurora Borealis danced for the Queen herself. But now the Tuatha have crushed the gardens and planted only corpses. The fruit of their tortured garden is only blood red. At long last, Gadflow has crushed the winter veil, and his Tuatha warriors
Ready to fall?
Last time you came here, you were destined to die. This time, your destiny is up to you.
might yet last. When Gadflow is gone, and his god is left for another people to ravage, I may be freed from my tomb, and then I may share.
Another offering. Die, Dusty!
Now we have a chance to finally complete our mission. Let's put an end to Gadflow before his bargain frees Tiernok on the world. This must have been a lot for you to take in at once, but I need you to be clear on who you are and what you need to do. A lot has changed since you were here last. It isn't going to be as easy this time. And last time it killed you. Oh, she's a creature with incredible power. A dragon. But she is no simple lizard in some child's tale. She has a power rivaled only by the gods. Thousands of years ago, the ancient Alpha sealed her in the Amathen between this world and the world of magic. and there she went mad. As her prison weakened over time, she was able to tempt Gadflow into helping her gain enough power to break free. And if she escapes fully, it will mean the end of all mortal life. Tiernok's revenge for tens of thousands of years of imprisonment. That's why people like you and I have dedicated our lives to keeping Tiernok secret from the world. We were supposed to keep Tiernok hidden from the world. Anyone who learned too much had to die. But when Gadflow found her, you were the one who volunteered to kill him and seal Tiernok away once more, even though you were fated to fail. It took every trick we had to get you here the first time, and you still died. I don't know if you plan to be resurrected, but knowing you, I wouldn't be surprised. Everyone who knows the truth of Tiernok will be dead, and Tiernok will be sealed away once again. We can return to our duty of keeping the knowledge secret, assuming that's the life you want to return to. But if you refuse, then I'd have to make sure you never tell the truth about Tiernok. Of course, I'd rather it didn't come to that. But you would have done the same. Ha! I have more important things to do than love. And so do you. But I do trust you with the fate of my world. It may not set your heart aflutter to hear it, but it'll have to do. Lead on. I'm right behind you.
You don't understand, do you? The power of Tiernok. Yes! Return! Crumble, child of dust! Lend me your power!
Pathetic. An illusion. Something's not right. If Gadflow isn't here, then he must be hiding further underground, someplace closer to the source of the Prismere. Definitely, the war's not over yet. Whatever bargain Gadflow made with Tiernok, it's about to pay off. When that happens, the world will not be spared her wrath. Then Trania was right. Tiernok is no god. She has almost as much power, and is every bit as dangerous to the world as any dark god. Her powers raised Gadflow from a jester to a warlord, and in return, his army would usher in a chance for her to enter this world and consume it. We were two of the people who were supposed to keep Tiernok hidden from the world. Anyone who learned too much had to die. But when Gadflow found her, you were the one who volunteered to kill him and sealed Tiernok away once more, even though you were fated to fail. It took every trick we had to get you here the first time. Somehow Gadflow found a way to reach out to Tiernok. Or perhaps she was able to seek out his twisted mind. She offered him power, and with it, he began the Tuatha. No wonder Gadflow thinks she's a god. In the heart of Alabastra is the former unseelie city of Baal. Beneath the Winter King's court, there is the cave of Amathin. It's a place of tremendous power. It is where Tiernok is imprisoned, and where you died. She's imprisoned deep in the Amathin, but Gadflow's war has weakened her bonds. There's no time to spare. If she gets free, our world is lost. This way. Tiernok is held captive deep in the Amathin, but her prison is weakening by the moment.
I feel you here again. Full of life, full of fate. What have you brought? What have you brought?
I can feel Tiernok's eyes upon us.
You've used your power well. So much. Let's have a taste, shall we? Let's have a taste, shall we?
Pathetic. She just poured out a part of the fates you've stolen and turned it against you. Perhaps it is not inaccurate to think of her as a god.
I have been imprisoned here since before your kind emerged from the dark. But now, my freedom draws near. My freedom draws near.
We cannot let Gadflow free Tiernok.
Godflow's prayers, but he is not the one set free.
Pathetic. Don't listen. You're the only one who has the power to stop her.
When you first came to me, death was your only and you were so eager to play your role.
No more delays. You chose this? What does she mean by that?
I gave you freedom, and now you have freedom, and now mine.
Only you have the power to reseal Tiernok inside the Amathin. I must keep the secret of her existence from the world. Once Tiernok is pushed back into her prison, these caverns must be sealed. But that leaves one question. Can I trust you to keep Tiernok's secret? There are things in this world that must remain hidden. If the power of the dragons were widely known, well, you've seen what has happened here. Gadflow tapped a fraction of her power. He upset the great cycle of the Fae and waged a genocidal war on the young races. Just coming in contact with her power managed to free you from fate's bonds. And if you can turn that freedom against her, she will have no power over Amalur. Nothing like you has ever existed before. As always, there's no way of knowing your future. If you're victorious, it may be the last time you change the fate of the world. Even if you fall back into fate's weave once her influence is gone from this world, it will be a far better fate than what Tiernok's emergence would bring. That is excellent. After all that you've done, it would have been a shame for you to die a second time. If you do escape, I will be watching you. And know this, Anyone who learns the truth of what happens here, I will silence myself. Go. Stop Tianak from fully entering this world. But remember, my blades will always be at your back. Tianok's power is immense. She just tore off a splinter of what you could have been and turned it against you. When she killed you, that much power must have torn you free of the entire tapestry of fate. Nothing in the world is fated to stop Tianok. That's why you're the only one who has a chance. I'm just here to make sure you take it. Let's go. There's no turning back now.
Come, Fade Weaver. Bring me your power. Sacrifice yourself and seal the fate of your world. Seal the fate of your world.
It's time to choose your fate. Amathin lies beyond. This is where the dragon will breach the veil.
Come forward, mortals. Behold the birth of Tianak. Attend your final hour.
My fate does not lie beyond those doors. You alone may change what is to come. Go!
Ah, yes. Welcome back, mortal. How does it feel, I wonder, to return to this place? Does the pain of your death still linger? Can you feel it echo through the air? And now, in this place, you shall witness the birth of Tianak, the destruction of the Alpha, and the dawn of the endless winter. Oh, yes, she comes. Tianak the powerful, Tianak the merciful. Kuala fela Tianak, Kuala sera Tianak. Tianak? Have I done well, lady? Are you pleased? Is it...
You have served your purpose.
But I have so much more to give.
And now, Fateless One, you shall serve yours. Give yourself to me. Give yourself to me. Your freedom from fate is nothing.
How could we have known that this would be a new beginning? I wonder now if we should have foreseen this outcome, but who knew then what fate would bring? I would have liked to have delivered this message in person, to see you one final time. That, however, would have been complicated. The order to which I belong had other plans. Were you ever to leave the crystalline fortress? When it comes to you, though, it seems no fate is written in stone. It was only through my assurances that your silence could be counted upon that either one of us still draws breath. I trust you will not make of me a liar. Were stories of what we have seen to begin to surface in the inns and taverns of Amalur, I would be asked to seek you out. And as we both know, the next time you die, there will be no return. But let us not speak of this. Your life is your own. Go now, and see what fate may bring you, or what fate you may bring. Perhaps one day in happier times, you and I will meet again. Until that day, I remain yours, Aelin Sher.
Well, there it is, chat. Destiny Defiant.
Well, well, awake at last. You gave us quite a scare. But you're here and the war's all but over. So who are we to complain? I was hoping you could tell us. Sidon and I were fighting a few remaining stragglers when all of a sudden they started this unholy wailing. I guess you must have killed Gadflow, because the Tuatha started screaming and ran away. There are still a few diehards, but they don't have the fire in them, you know? Wasn't much longer before Aelin showed up carrying you over her shoulder. Told me to watch over you, make sure you were okay. She left some kind of note for you, but I know better than to read a private message from the likes of her. There are still Tuatha who refuse to surrender, but yes, the war is ended. You should have seen the parade in Rathir. As for what's next, well, that's a tough question. See, a lot of the soldiers asked me for readings after the fighting ended, and try as I might, I can't see a fate for any of us. Tirnoch, you don't expect me to think that Gadflow's god was real, do you? No, impossible. Whatever happened down there, though, it changed everything. At least for now. So the gnarled madman didn't make it out of Alabastra? I can't say I'm choked up over the loss. There are still plenty of Tuatha, but without Gadflow to give them the word of Tirnoch, they've gone mad. I've been a lot of things in my life. A hero and a heartbreaker, a fate weaver and a failure. All at the cruel hands of fate. Until you came along, I never had a choice in what I was. Thank you for that. First she works with us, then she betrays us, then she saves your life. I admit I don't know what to make of that woman, but I feel like we owe her. Not that I'd know how to find her, or pay her back for that matter. I've heard legends about it, but supposedly it's a deep cave beneath Bale, either for the Winter King's meditation, or where they emerge after they die. Last I saw him, Sidon was mourning at the House of Sorrows. I can't imagine what his people are going through. If you see him, give him my regards. The Winter Fae were a decent people. They didn't deserve what Gadflow did to them. Whatever you did to him, Gadflow is truly dead and gone. Sidon says he won't be reborn, although I don't know how he can be so sure. Well, ever since you came back from Alabastra, I cannot read a place in the Weave for anyone. Whatever you did, it didn't just win the war. It's given us all a chance to make our own destinies. You've all but ended the war, and you've surely changed its destiny. Every mortal in the Feylands owes you thanks. Sure, there are still Tuatha left here and there, but they've got no leader, and they don't pose half the threat they used to.
Good morning, sir.
Your power well. So much. Let's have a taste, shall we? Let's have a taste.
Now, I wanna see if we
She
can
just
actually
tore out
get
part of the
different
fates you've
endings.
stolen and turned it against you. Perhaps it is not
Just
inaccurate
checking it
to
out.
think of her as a god.
Risen here since before your kind emerged from the now, my freedom draws near. My freedom draws near.
Pathetic. We cannot let Gadflow free Ternok.
Gadflow's prayers, but he is not the one who set free.
Don't listen. You're the only one who has the power to stop her.
When you first came to me, death was your only thing. And you were so eager to play your role.
You chose this? What does she mean by that?
I gave you freedom, and now you have freedom, and now mine.
Only you have... But that leaves one question. Freedom to the end, is it? If fate can't control you, I don't see how I could. If you do escape, I will be watching you. And know this. Anyone who learns the truth of what happens here, I will silence myself. Go. Stop Ternok from fully entering this world. But remember, my blades were this way.
Okay, so it's the same. Well, chat, this is it from me for today. So everybody, thank you so much for watching and being here. Have a great day and night, and I will see you next time. Goodbye, everybody.